Let me just also... I forgot to grab the link. There we go. Alright, let's get on with the program, yeah. Hang on. I shouldn't show you the login. I mean, the mail's not that important because, like, that mail doesn't exist anymore. That's how all this account is. Well, that's a lie, but it's more the... That is not my private... Like, that's not the mail I use anymore. Not really. Alright, we're playing as Kaya over here. So let's go. I gotta go to the Regent Valley. In Old Ascalon, head to the breach. We need the healer and the archer. I'm taking the mage because a lot of these enemies have, like, block, but, you know, they're not that great at level 3. Maybe I should just go without them, because I'm level 8. Let's get on the boppin' train. Get over here, you. Let's just as I start, then Discord's like, you have a message. Fair enough. I realized that some of the sound here for this game in particular are actually kind of loud. That's okay. So having this like sprint stance means I can yeet to the other stands whenever I'm starting to take a lot of damage. So that's nice. So what you're saying is that power attack is actually my best damage option right now, but the others are essentially free. Because of adrenaline. Neat. Let's get to going. We have to talk to David over there. Where you running, buddy? Get back here, you! Where are you going? It just decided to piss off. Alright, let's come on. Beat him up. So, okay. Well, he makes a lot of things that could be good, like rare materials that you can't really find in the wild, but that's only good if you want them, and you find other craftsmen later, I think. We're going to witness Raston again. Pick up some stuff, or rather, deliver some stuff, and then pick up some skills. I wish I had a better stance, because 33% faster attack speed. There's other options that give you that don't make you take damage, but they're not available right now. I guess. Endure pain. This goes into Regent Valley. This heads to the breach. Let's go to the breach. That can't be that far away, right? Now, if only the henchmen were capable of leveling. $300 experience. Do I gotta run up there and pull a lever or something again? Or do I have to go all the way around? I guess. Guess I gotta go all the way around. Because that's blocked off now. It wasn't in the pre-series. Scorched lodestone. That sounds like a thing for a collector. Which means it's important to keep and not sell for a while until I know whether or not I want the things out of the collector. You can also probably keep them and find a collector way later in the game with way better things, but... you know. There is such a thing as inventory space. So Nente's up here. And a collector for scorched seeds. Or lodestone. Oh, these are lodestones, not seeds. Fair enough. Endangered species. Well, I already have that, so... Hunter shot, bleeding attack. Equip later. Char patrol. I can do that on the way. Oh boy, that is a lot of damage all of a sudden. That was almost bad. Thankfully we have a monk. I thought we were here for a char patrol and we keep beating up stone elementals, I guess. So getting the Melander Stalker from like before the searing means that you basically get a quest for free here. This is the one time I wish I had Cyclone Axe. But I can't change skills now. That's a lot more money. %75% chance to block. Well, if I am made of attack speed, it's gonna hit eventually. Bopped him. Nice. Neat. Cool. Wow. Nente? Did I get too far away from you? I guess I did. Bleed! Alright, well, destroyed some enemies, but Mr. Stone! Got its slab. Neat. Cool. Wow. Great. 1 grand. There's a lot of things that sound like... No, that's a crafting material. I can't ever remember really using them. That's the problem. So what is this collector? Ornate Grawl necklace. Yeah, I don't really have any of those. Moa bird. Nice. Cool. Wow, great. 1 grand. Let's make some troll juice so that I can regen forever. Sorry about the tiny hiccups. I am, since it's Friday, and I've been ignoring, like, messages all day because I was at work for, like, 9 hours. We don't talk about overtime. I realize that a lot of the people I know are American, and the concept of like overtime being actual overtime and not just a regular day at the office, is a little bit strange to some of them. But you know, especially someone like me with my bad back having to stand upright all day. Ain't the greatest feeling in the world. Nice. Well, Nente? Is he... Did he get stuck somewhere again? Oh, he absolutely did, didn't he? Because he's like nowhere nearby. The early quests are in fact important because you save just so much money not having to buy skills. Like, skills start off like cheap-ish for the ones that you can buy. The problem is that they go up in price until like every skill costs 1,000 gold, and I have like what, 37,000, and that's considered a lot. Unless, you know, you've played this forever. And I would rather save that money to buy the capture signets that lets me get elite skills, which I can't really get anywhere else. When I can have most of the skills that are available. At least from prophecies. I can get them from doing side quests. Alright, Nente. Nent. If he had an M in as the first letter of his name, like Mente, that is the Norwegian word for keeping something in mind. So this is why he keeps getting like stuck. It's nice to have a move speed ability though. Because like overland travel can be a little bit, or feel a little bit slow. Shame that the rest of the team doesn't get it, but the warrior kind of needs it, especially melee class that can't really teleport to things like assassins can. But I can't play assassin from the get-go here, so I said that almost as if I said gecko. And I'm just here, thinking about something completely different now. Geckos are cute. There's the patrol. Let us give ourselves the troll juice. There is no running, archers. No running. Running is not allowed. We did this. Let's get that. Feral lunge, pet attack. Inflicts bleeding condition, +7 damage. I'll consider it later. Favorable winds. Arrows moves twice as fast and hit for +6 damage, which is great if you have an archery team. Examine the bodies of those char we slew. A part of the warband led by Gorgon Hatemonger, a particularly nasty char with whom I've had a few run-ins. It can usually be found near a bridge that spans a chasm of black sludge in the breach. If you were able to find and destroy him, it would throw any plans his warband's had for an attack in disarray. Yes, I will do that. We're going over to the breach later anyway, but I'm like way over here now, so I may as well go for Regent Valley. Nice. I guess Wizard's Folly doesn't exist anymore. I don't remember. Might be called something else, but it would have been over here, I think. No. It would have been over here. That or I'm in it right now. Googie Gakulu. What a name. Well, if he's not gonna fight, we're going elsewhere. He just ran past. Ah, so Wizard's Folly would be over here then. I'm gonna speed over to see if the catacombs is still a location you can. I forget if it's a location I can, like, the Sarlacc Sanitarium. Yes, it is. Saba Sandstone or Blackstone. Like scorched lodestone. I got a couple, but probably not enough. I need 3. This merchant over here. Okay. Here's a place where I can yeet a lot of these crafting materials in. Oh, 76 was what I had. Horus, Vazar. Oop. Me over here taking frequent breaks to smooch on my my partner and in private messaging. Just like I am absolutely a dork like that. Let's do Axe Mastery for a while, I guess. Because then maybe I can do, even though the damage is consistently higher with the sword. Yeah. Like, that's the problem here. Like, For Great Justice is good, but it's also really not the thing I need on this character. Alright, so we have the Sanitarium. I'm gonna get going over here. This is the little village that used to be here. Hammers are a little frustrating, but the thing I want later is like that skill that prevents knockdown, which is a thing that warriors get, I believe. I don't know where, but it's gonna be so useful. Just party-wide anti-knockdown. Get over here. One thing that's important of like ducking into new Gwen's Broken Flute. So the little girl, the flute we got her is now broken and it's on the ground. Hornet Grawl necklace. Now I gotta cross through here. There's Googie Gakula again, even though we already killed this thing. The nature of quote-unquote MMOs, I suppose. It's not the same kind of MMO that you'd think, like... It used to be massively multiplayer, but you could never really have that many people in one instance at a time. It was designed for somewhat smallish groups. Just a single iron ingot. Salvaging stuff at this level might just not be worth it, really. Ah yes, you slowed me. I will still murder you. Off to Regent's Valley, I suppose. Or Regent Valley. Not the Valley of the Regent, like the specific Regent, just Regent Valley. The valley that is a Regent, I suppose. Oran Grawl necklace, we're going way over there. That looks like it takes me to, almost to Fort Rannoch. I think that's what it was called. Okay, so if I'm fast enough, I can make the counterblow not happen, right? I just have to, like, start running away from them. I remember this bridge. Drop that stance just so the damage taking in is less while I'm channeling, and then continue to run. You can block all you want. Eventually something's gonna hit. Should I just not be crossing? Because, like, I see it's on the other side of the river, but... Map can be a bit hard to understand sometimes. Renegade Elementalist. Because, look, I can't zoom in. So the map looks like this. Where is path? You can only sort of just sort of see it, and then you're guessing a little bit about... Well, body blocking achieved. Cleaver. I mean, you can make fire rain as much as you want, but I'm still gonna murder you. Oh no, I'm taking 4 damage from Firestorm. Like, the AI is actually smart enough here to go for people with lower armor first, but I am the most dangerous. You don't want to be ignoring me at level 8. So I want to be going this way, right? I should pop my head into this. Anyway, we have to go kill Torin. Isn't that the guy who was the gate guard? I was joking about Torin's passage yesterday. Well, he does have a sword and shield, which would match up. Leash is down. You can bump up your armor as much as you want, my dude, but... Fort Rannoch's over here. There's... like, you can skip part of the story by going here and doing this mission, but... I'm just gonna pop my head in so I have somewhere to teleport to. Because I might end up having to go to Regent's Valley again, and it might be easier to go from this side. Yeah, provided, of course, I'm allowed to walk in here. roll juice myself. Get back here. These warriors, I swear. Wonderful. Fort Rannig is over here. What is this collector? Singed gargoyle skull. See, this is marked with a special symbol for here submission, I guess. We're not doing that. Where did I end up? Oh, we ended up over here. Just gotta get me a little bit of... cake. Cake's good. Reward myself for a long day completed. Invisible walls that make no sense. Let's go to Ambassador Zane. A mission of peace. Like a mission of peace, quote unquote. You're bribing them to like help guard the Crichtons, I guess. The so-called physical evidence, I think, is a bribe. If I remember correctly. It's been a while. Well. Axe of Char Slaying. Good if you're fighting only Char, I suppose. Which you might be doing a lot of in certain missions, but... I don't think anybody prefers, versus target unit, like, equipment, unless you're, unless you have one for every kind of target. Which some people might, but, you know... Like, I mean, if you know what's in an area, it's easier to, I guess, prepare for it, but that's still a lot of, like, redoing your gear all the time. Scorched Seed. Gets me some experience mostly, but I'm also headed over to the breach anyway for some of these skills, so. Get over here! Stop touching the healer! Touch. touch a lot. Okay, Garholis. Mission of Peace. Nah, nothing like the Jingle of Gold, eh? This will do nicely, nicely indeed. Ambassador Sane will have his protection. Yes, he will. We need to find out what happened to the supplies for the Duke, which, you know, get to Pike Square, I believe? Well, in the meantime, we gotta get over here because the Char are almost here. Captain West has like a handful of warriors, I guess. And a monk. I should just troll Undruin at this. Body blocking. Perfect. Mind Spark. Here comes another attack. The problem here is that our henchmen are now level 3. Until we get to Pike Square, I guess. Another attack, let's go. Couldn't body block that, I guess. That's okay, we just beat him up. Escalonian Hunter. Psst, over here. I need to kill the mortar. The healer, you know? Return to War Master Grast for my reward. Supplies for the Duke. Is this the guy I'm looking for? We don't know. Is this the guy who went like psst? Or was it somebody up here? Oh, okay, yeah. You'll show me the safest way to Pike and Square and then probably die in the process. Because our team is like level 3. Car Chaot. Char Chaot, rather. Chaot? I don't know. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I had to go that way. That's fine. Let's go! You have sprint. You shouldn't be this slow. Troll lunge went. Hello? Please attack the thing I'm clicking at. Sometimes I feel like my computer's just asleep. And then he just died. I guess. He wasn't even really being hit. He just decided to die. These are some loud things. Can I? Options is LF11 sound. A little bit lower for just these things that are bopping us all the time. Maybe not that much lower, but remember to comfort your animals, people. Bop 'em. Get over here, you. This really isn't the best way to pike and square, but it's the one that's marked. I guess it's less dangerous. There's a gate over there. I don't think you can ever go through it. Not sure. No, you can't, because it's the gate that opens in the pre-searing, but that's closed and like barred now. Now we beat more kitties up. The superior cat girl. And the question is, will it let me go? Yep. Cool. Please! I need my troll juice if you're not gonna or, you know, they're gonna struggle with hitting because there's a wall in the way. Come on, get over here. They're like, find the lost supply column, but first I want to go to Pike & Square and get my team up to 6. I can do these things later. Ivor True Shot over here. Undertaker Cordis. Casualty report. Little Thumb. And then Ferris like, go find Little Thumb. He's like way over here. And then he's quote unquote dead. Armsman Pitney. Pitney! I see you've been... Pitney was the farmer. And then it's like, please go look for Old Mac, because him and his creepy pet that we got him, you know, one of the few people from the old days that he knew. Alright, good. Is there anything I want from you? Wrenblade. 10 to 14. That's an upgrade. Armor versus Char, but... I've already had my... like, opinion of, you know, versus equipment. You don't use it. Never use that. Only villains use that. We just had this discussion. We got War Master Grest, a thing, because we defended the breach. Penetrating blow deals plus 5 damage. Armor penetration, neat. Endure pain, plus maximum health. Big ass maybe, but we have the skill now. That's really the big one. What is this? Gargoyle Skull. Alright, Pike & Square. Fire's in the north. Siege of Pike & Square. I'll do the thing with Iden later. Pick up the thing from Vigo. The reason I'm taking the thing from like with Iden later from Ivor True Shot over there is because I think it spawns a bunch of things outside, and we already have the siege of Pike & Square spawning stuff. So let's not like go overboard here. Get back here. Like, you put on sprint and then you just can't catch up anyway because yes, here's a Char Captain. He's got a bunch of axe. Healing Signet. Get back here, you. Wooden buckler, and it's unidentified. While hexed take 2 less physical damage, the armor's the same. It's like, that could be good, but it's just kind of like whatever at this point. So this is way over there. The Duke's Daughter's over in DSL Lowlands. The staging area. Near where we came in. So I'll do supplies for the Duke first. Actually, staging area first, because the staging area is near where we came in, and I could teleport back. Even though it would lose me the morale bonus, that's just health and energy, it's not like it's damage. If I could stack damage, that would be great. Just be like, Get over here, you. Ashwalker over here. Got him. Actually, just gonna run straight at this group over here and beat them up. And be like, hey, what if we didn't fight everything? I can't wait until I get 1,000 blades. Even though that's an elite skill, so we won't be getting that for a hot minute. When the minutes are hot, though. Anyway, we're going elsewhere, team. You better keep up. Yeah, we also don't need to stop for the... Like, we're going up there to beat that group, but I forgot to do that earlier. Friendly Aroused Unicorns has won a battle in the Hall of Heroes. I don't think that's what they mean by friendly. What could they mean? Pink dye? Oh right, that is a thing. I forgot. I for gore. That is absolutely a thing, yes. Huh? Getting stuck on some stairs. Let's go. Stair percent. Stair stuck! Stair stuck! Anyway, we're gonna go kill Gorgon Hatemonger. Half-eaten mass. Josh Stalker over here. There is no running from sprint. Angry lady comes barreling down at 25% faster speed than everybody else in the world. What do you do? Yeah, there's an Overseer and a Martyr, which is two different kinds of healers. Anyway, here's Hatemonger himself, who is extra big, because that's how you know he's a boss. Towers over the people that are made the exact same way as he is. You know what? No, yeah, we did that. I gotta go back to Nente for that. I should have exited out. Oh well. Through. That's whatever. We're handing this to Titus. This thing. And then return to Cordis. We will do that later. I'm gonna clean out our party for the time being because yes. Die trader over here. 10 gold is 10 gold. For a lunge. Even though, you know, not sure about spending 5 energy on that. It's okay, I am speed. I guess I'll just beat all of these up at the same time. roll. Troll juice. You could go through to the breach here. No, you can't. Stop lying. No, that is the wrong button. I want to go fast. Anyway, I am faster than all of you rocks over there. Good thing we have sprint. Makes travel for making stupid decisions a lot less painful. Dodge. Ooh. Well, I can't level. I don't have expertise, unfortunately. So, because I'm not a ranger, but skills cost 30% more energy and recharge twice as fast for creatures in range. If you have stuff that doesn't cost energy, that's actually really good. Or if you have a way of like mitigating the cost, you could just spam forever. Red Cloak Deserter. Let me, let us add the team. I'm taking Stefan with me. Maybe the enemy won't piss off all the time now. Unlikely, but I can dream. Talk to this merchant over here. I am absolutely selling that. Hang on to a wooden buckler for the time being, I suppose. Get over here, you! Neat. Sorry about that. So Merax's was online exactly 2 weeks ago, because that went up by 1 week today. That's how that works, right? You know what? just gonna run straight for the objective. We have other targets that they can get, I guess, attached to. I ran the wrong way, but the healer henchman went down. Bop him. Continue bopping. 5 ever. I'm gonna jump to Sanitarium. I'm gonna leave the party, because they're only level 3s here. Well, they're beating up my kitty, but what can you do, huh? Cool, I ran straight through a tree. That's nice. That's always a good thing to see. That was a little bit weird. Just kept on running. Teleported back though. Stop that. I want you to keep moving, lady. The pet died. How can I tell? Aside from the health bar being down, well, you know, your skills go on cooldown. Can I just run past him? Not into here, no. But I lost the aggro on some of them, so that makes this a lot better for me. Counter blow again. It's pretty much instant. What can I do? Get dead, I suppose. You there. I have a power attack for you. A lot of skulls. Wonder who left those there. It's not like it's next to anything. It's just there. Come here, you. And then we find the the corpse of little Thom up there. There's like a little, basically a little background plot with the lady who was looking for him, Farah Capo, and little Thom, but I don't know. That is a completely different thing. I just gotta find my way up there somehow. Which is turning into a little bit of a pain. Sometimes you're just like, how do I get to place X? Can I get him over here? No? You're just gonna all sit up there like cowards? Got me some troll juice. No knockdowns for you. More troll juice. Protective icon. Highly salvageable. Cool. 7 of the thing that we never really used for anything for crafting. Hello? Well, if they're gonna be like that, I am absolutely just gonna run past. Yes, the pet will die. Or get knocked out. Or whatever else. Paradin's badge. This must be Little Tom. The guy we got the cloak for pre-searing. Lilithom is dead? I don't think so. That weasel had a special talent for hiding from danger. The badge you say you found on his body is only further proof it wasn't him. You see, he lost that badge gambling 2 nights before we crossed the wall. At any rate, I appreciate the trouble you went to in looking for him. You know, it pleases me to think he's still alive running out there, causing trouble still. It means I still have a chance to be the one giving him his comeuppance. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that. We leveled, heck yes. Swordsmanship, absolutely. I will go meet Aiden. Duke Paradin over here. Who has a new hammer and anvil. Charm reinforcement. We're getting the healer. And the mage. And I'm actually taking the fighter instead of the archer. Because then maybe we can body block them inside of the fire for longer. Hey, Aiden. It was just like, well, I was afraid when he'd send me some recruit, but hey, I remember you. I will follow him, I guess. Also an advantage to not taking the archer. There are a lot of walls they can hide behind here. And walls means that physical attacks especially will miss. I'll follow Aiden to wherever they want us to go, which is, I think, in the same direction as the supplies for the Duke mission. Get over here, you. No running away. Stalker armor. Come here and let me tell you about the next target. Now we need to travel to a nearby Char supply depot and help ourselves to the weapons the Char have so thoughtfully stored there. Let's back over to here, I think. No, there. Okay, well, the way we came up when we were coming to Pike and Square the first time. Lots of archers. Is rangers all you have? I mean, it doesn't really matter. That's medium armor, which is good. There aren't a lot of medium armor classes in the game. Kill Bloodclaw over there. What, nothing in the chests? They're just there for effect. As the Lilies opens here for us, the Vanguard will be well armed. Let's talk about our final objective. Our last task is to eliminate a prominent Char warband leader named Kargov Bloodclaw. We should only have a few guards with him, yada yada yada. That's the guy. Get him. Off with your head. Return to Ivor. True shot for my reward. Just like quickly, or let us return to Viking Square. Well, that's nice, but I got supplies to get. Hammer and anvil. There's something I should kill down here in the pit. I can do that on the way over. I'm gonna go to the Highlands soon. Which is perhaps the hardest part of this area. Anyway, we're killing Grim Sharpfang. That guy. If I get the kill, I am probably yeeting my way out of here. Yeah, we're doing it. Instead of fighting all that all the time. I have a true shot over here. I mean, we're losing the bonus, but... Call of Haste, your pet moves and attacks. There we go. See, that's an ability I want. Duke Paradon. Tall Shield. Armor while attacking, but less while casting. I'm not really casting, am I, though? Well, let's not. Garfast Bloodfang. That's really just extra loot at this point. But it may lead to something. You know what? Let's put that on. It's not as much armor, but I do get hexed quite often. Reduces blind duration on you. Improved sale value. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Longbow of Fortitude. It would be nice for pulling stuff out, honestly. Furious Warhammer. Neat. Cool. Requires 2 tactics to use the shield to the fullest. Well, I don't really have tactics, do I? Neat. Cool. Wow, great. 1 grand. Let's go. Can I do this? Not quite. What a shame. Would have been nice if I could have put that on the pet, but... Go to DS Lowlands, supplies for the Duke. Fires in the north. Army life. Supplies for the Duke. Yeah, the 2 points into like tactics, I don't have any skills that work off of that, but I'd rather have a functioning shield than like +1 health regen. Like extra on top of the 3, even though +1 is strong, especially in like 3 to 4. Anything above 3. Pretty strong. 3 is like, it breaks even with some of the damage, but not all of it, unless you have good armor. We don't have the great armor yet. Oh, that is 10 for, well, it's still better for the pet. If you're gonna use the pet, you need something to, like, increase its iterative attack speed, I guess. Or, you know, increased attack speed, that's what the IAS stands for. But it also means it's moving faster, you know, which is a thing you can't really say for yourself, getting both the attack speed and the movement speed buff. Ash Fiend trappings. Me and the pet over here just kind of murdering everything forever. You don't really need skills if everything is dead. Instead of like activating the supply bearers, I'm gonna go talk to old Mac. He's just like, please find his body. He went missing during our last so-and-so. But it's not his body, it's just old Mac being old Mac, I think. Like, you see him multiple times through your journey. Old Mac and Joe. Remember? We got him that egg. And it's like, he thinks he'll last me in the war? We'll show him, lead the way back, we're coming with you. Well, now we got him. And then we may as well pick up the supply bearers, because yes. You were sent by Hollis? Thank the gods. We lost our armed escort in a battle a day's travel ago or something. Was it like a day? How far did you guys go? Because how far is it between the area changes in this game? That's the real question. Neat. Cool. Great. Wow. Great. We did it. They're all dead. Well, maybe not all of them. But the ones that count... just melee from everybody. Because I didn't take an archer. Like sometimes there's fire from Mr. Fireballs. I mean Firestorm. And that is murder. That's a lot of murder. Who made it at last? Well, they did it. We got people back. Mighty Blow and Dismember. Followed by Watch Yourself and Called Shot. Watch Yourself is kind of what I want out of these things. This is just experience, but it leads you to a new area, so we're absolutely going through that. Give me half a second. Half a second here. It's not like I have a huge following at present, so I can take a little bit of... Especially since, you know, it's not my job. I can pretend that I still have a social life. Very self-deprecating, but it's like... Everyone talks online, even the people that know each other in real life, so it's just like, mm-hmm. Because I'm not the tons of people locally that have normal lives where they have kids and are in the stage of life right now where they you know, you socialize around your kids. Because it's all you really have time for, I believe. I was just like, that is a choice. It's just not my choice. More overseers? Let's go. Murder. They can still out-heal that, sure. I think it's because my weapon's garbage, but... who knows? Axe Fiend armor. Another overseer has joined the battle. That's a little bit late. It's like everybody's dead. Healer joins the battle. Sorry about the little hiccups again, every time I alt-tab. Because this is an old-ass game, and there's no such thing as, windowed. I mean, there is, but it makes the game so small. Because it's made for computers in, like, the 2000s era and hasn't really received an update. Looks great enough, though. My standards are low. Plus 4%. Let's go. It's like, that's like 1 extra energy for my warrior. It's a lot of health, though. At least at this level. Stefan, I need you to actually bop things. I brought you here to fight as the fighter henchman. You like fighting, don't you? Just like warriors, like a war. That's how that works, right? We're headed over this way. I don't think I've ever been out that way. It's sort of a, I guess, a shortcut for something. Charblade Warrior. Hopefully I don't have to fight them. So I can just run straight at the fire caller. Another one. Gotta heal the pet. The healer henchman went down. That's... she's back up. Onwards to the DSLO lands, where everything is nice and dandy, and the healer doesn't have a death penalty. Boulder Elemental. She's like way over there. Right. There's a fair bit to be cautious about here. Gash is still worth it, even though I can't like make them bleed or wound them, because plus 10 damage for using adrenaline. Anyway. Right. They put down a like a suffering field, I guess. In that I can't hit anything, so I'm suffering. I wish the henchmen were actually heroes so that I could check their death penalty. But, you know. I am now blinded. And so I wait. Come on. More energy. 2 energy regen. Aros is kind of... it is suffering. Let's be honest. now blinded, which means I don't hit anything ever. And then he puts down a ward, because of course he does. I'm gonna find signs of the Duke's daughter. Because rumor says that the Char took the Duke's daughter, who was the fiancée of the prince. And he's just like, but I think she's actually heckin' dead. No, yeah, we gotta continue going this way. It's such a shame that the, that we're basically at the mercy of, all this stuff. Like, blind. Gotta heal a pet, because it's starting to take a lot of damage. Alright. Heal the pet again. Ward against melee! Short sword. I hope I get a better weapon soon. Like that I can actually use. I'm not about to actually I'm not about to like use a weapon I don't have stats for. The bow, I mean. That's for like plonking at somebody at range so that they come over to where you are. But I don't really need that right now because I also want them to focus me. Which means I really want to be going in first. Identify the longbow. Now, can I sneak past all of this? Like without aggroing the things on the Zid. That looks like a no, but maybe if I don't drag that patrol into a fight. Just gotta keep an eye on up here. We completed the thing. We're going elsewhere, like over here. Gonna troll juice myself. You will have no healing. And neither will I, apparently. Shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. And now we go in all the way back here. That's unfortunate. The Survivor title track. We made some progress on it again, I think. And it's just like, oh, I guess no more. I now have a death penalty, so gonna see if killing Garfaz over there gets me enough to reset. And if not, well, that's a problem for later me. But we do kind of want to find our way to the, there's like an area up here we can like reset because it's an outpost. I just gotta get there. Which means don't fight everything. Only problem then, we had to fight everything because Althea over there was in a location where you sort of end up running into aggro range anyway. It's fine, I am here and can run past them. I think the rest location is up there, but that's going past Garfaz, Mr. Bloodfang himself. Whereas if I go around here, maybe I'll be able to go to the outpost I was thinking about. Just maybe. I think it's up there. That's a resurrect gargoyle. I would rather not fight that right now. As in, like, all of that plus resurrection. Historical Monument of Nolani. Maybe, but... This is probably a detour. To where I was thinking of going. Get over here, you. There's a fair few things up on Yawn, but... because the area we're thinking about should be over here. There's another, like, outpost at the other end, I believe, but... That is a map and not a flag. Weird. Guess I'll have to beat up a bunch of flash gargoyles. None of those look to be resurrection, though, which is the important part. Let's get over here, Stefan, first. Now we have some body blocking, which is nice. Oh boy. This is not good. While waiting for your party to resurrect you. No. I'm just, why is there so many things up here? I'm gonna walk all the way back. And the death penalty is definitely rising. There was a purple item over there, though. Now I gotta go kill him, though. I'm just like, there was a lot of overlap there for units, and I don't have a lot of AoE. There's so many char here. Several of them have names. If you come here with like a good party later, of like heroes instead of henchmen, you could probably just make bank. But there are better places to do it. I'm gonna take out the ones over here. And my mouse has failed me again. There's money up there. Can I get this group over here? That would be nice. Please heal. Yeah, the healer henchman sometimes busy with things or can't catch up. And I'm just like, yeah. But I am busy preventing them from murdering us. You prevent them from murdering me. That is how this works. Oh boy. Can I... So I need to be over here to, Very nice. I don't have the... Well, I'm dead. Shame that. Gotta run the entire way again. And I dropped like 2 really good canes apparently. But more than that, it's like really just not having to walk over here again. That would be great, please. Maybe I should have tried that other hairstyle. Oh well. Because it had actual dark hair. And now it just looks like I have something. If I'm not looking too close, it just ends up looking like I have something clipping into the back of my head. I'm just gonna run. Our henchmen are absolutely the greatest. And I didn't bring any rest, so I'm gonna have to do this solo at this point, but should be doable. We do have the animal companion. The problem here is that, you know, death penalties are harsh. Because they keep stacking, because when you die, you might die again. I'm just like, please reset, but I can't. But please reset, but I can't. The thing has been murdered. Troll Undrent. Because I am absolutely hexed right now. I will give myself more troll juice. There we go. Murdered him. Did we actually murder that many things in the first round? Well, I don't do domination magic, so that's a shame. I gotta figure out where this like a rest stop is, but maybe not standing next to them would help. Okay. Let's just Google that. Where exactly is this? Greenwich Courthouse. Oh, it's the thing that's kind of like brownish. Up here. And it was somewhere around here, I just didn't remember where. And I am absolutely hoping I don't have to fight a bunch of things to get there, because death penalties! I need to heal. Or regen, rather. Thankfully, this is a class that is way less reliant on energy. I am reliant on hitting stuff, and then using the hits to hit more stuff. Do they really just go like ham on a poor defenseless bird? Let me try over here. Maybe I can go around. Because in some places it is possible to sort of sneak past. Because of how patrols work, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. Like, it is possible to reach it for, like, I want to go over here, but whether or not these patrols will let me is another matter entirely. There's a group over here that constantly runs over into this place. Yeah, no. That is death. I just gotta find a way around them. This group over here will regroup in a place that may allow for me to go past. Just don't get slowed. Just don't get slowed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sprint makes us invulnerable, right? No, it doesn't. It's the fact that they have like a mind spark that makes me a little bit nervous about this. Because Messmers will probably slow me. Now can I get in range of this resurrection shrine? Or can I actually just get in? There we go. And suddenly our henchmen are level 8. Well, we're getting rid of Stefan for Arena at this point. We're gonna do fires in the north next, I think. Yeah. Which isn't all that far away, so, but you know, now that we're up here, not having the death penalty is a huge relief. And also not having Stefan means that all of these hunters can no longer just like fire arrow the whole party. Like the explosive arrows rather. I don't remember what it's called. All of your attacks become AoE. That's a ranger thing. And then you spam such things as like double or dual shot, and it's like, would you like to experience what it is to have a million things on hit a million things a million times? Because we design encounters like that. You see the little icon that It's like green there with the blast every time I get hit. It's not like super strong, but it adds up when you have multiple targets. And the healer henchmen are perhaps not the best thing in this game. Well, we are close by, but I gotta find a way around there, so... A collector of leathery claws. I have to go around, but it's still better than having to go from Pike's, like, Pike and Square. I am still not taking a Resurrection Signet though, because, yeah, I am the damage, and so is the pet. An identified bow. Improved sale value. Nice. Let's check out the Mind Spark. Because, you know, the things that interrupt you, or make your everyone worse, a little bit more important than the healer, believe it or not. Because the healer's just applying band-aids to wounds that keep stacking. Unless you're really bad at killing stuff. Resurrected gargoyle. Come now. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Kill the Flamekeepers. So, get in here and kill these dudes. That is death. Wonderful. We completed all of that. There's a... Since we're just on it already and we have nothing to lose, let's just go grab that, like... I think there's one last place I can... like have an outpost here. Self-healing! Then sprint somewhere. Because I think it's like out here somewhere. You can... go into another area, and also there's an outpost or something. I forget. Just have to navigate my way over there. The healer decided to get murdered. Got it. The usual AI shenanigans. Oh no, it was just this thing. Well, that is whatever then. I went in the wrong direction, but that's whatever. What is actually Greenwich Courthouse? There used to be a village there, but like the north wall over here to keep the char out, and it's just like, why do you have a... Why do they have all these like places out here manned and fully conquered, and they're like, no, we're losing the war. Mighty Blow for hammer attack. Dismember for axe attack. Which is less of a setup than the gash over here. Let us... Poor Duke Baradin, his daughter, is dead. Go to the Flame Temple corridor to gather her ashes. Watch yourself. That is a good ability for the team to have. I'm gonna put that where Frenzy is, I think. Called shot. Nope. Flame Temple Corridor, which is the place we're headed. We were sort of headed. That said, let us get to the merchant over here. Cause have I got a bunch of shit I wanna sell. Goods, the money's better than salvaging most of this stuff right now. Later, we'll have good things. Improved sale value makes it up to 72. That's wild. Longsword while hexed or enchanted. That could stack really well. I guess I'll keep that for the time being. The smiting rod can go though. I'm still wondering what the... Let's see. Gwen's broken flute. The post-searing counterpart of the flute that Gwen lost in the pre-searing. It can be equipped in your offhand, does not have any effect. So I can hold on to this and she'll have like a little bit of extra dialogue later. Anyway. All right. This is a good way to get the team some armor. So we're gonna, because we have the healer henchman dying a lot. And I mean a lot. This shaman over here goes first. I no longer have the attack speed bonus, but we relegate that to the pet. Because now that I can make the entire team take less damage, maybe the rest of the team will be good at stuff. Ends after 10 incoming attacks. Rift Tellarau over here. Maybe if I got a good like axe, I could just keep, you know, keep a single axe attack on like adrenaline. I get the benefit of watch yourself as well, so. But having sprint right now seems like the play because the enemy ends up moving a lot because of our like mage boy. In the meantime, I believe this is where we're headed, but I cannot be sure. Yes, it should be. The alternative is getting rid of Troll Unjunt or something. Or the thing for the pet. And then just rely on the fact that the pet is good on its own, I guess. Because it is a thing with a level. Ideally, we get some shouts later, perhaps, that increase attack somehow. Ram's hammer. Neat. Yeah, waiting for that, I need to go back and like upgrade, like customize the next weapon so that I can compete with the new weapon we have, I guess. Or hope for a good one. I might be able to, in a couple of levels, change to the good gear that we have stored in the boxes. You know, some stuff. So yeah, giving Watch Yourself to the team will actually make him sort of switch sometimes if he hasn't established aggro properly. So that's nice. The alternative is to forego power attack, but power attack's really good. This is money. Flame Temple Corridor, so that should be like over here. There you go. Get over here, you. This is the thing that's kind of a pain to complete. I remember now. Mop them. Taking this little trip over to the side here. So that I don't have to like manage all of their patrols. Nice. Hydra, it says. That doesn't feel right. Level 10. That's something you don't see much of until way later. Got him. Now get over here. Runic hammer. Probably not going to be using that, but hey. We got a round. I got a bonus somewhere, so... No, wait, that was from the previous region, right? But it's a slightly nicer place to come in from instead of, you know, having to deal with their patrols, like I said earlier. Murder! Wonderful. There's a resurrection shrine, like literally right there. Because it knows what this pain is about to be. The pain is about to be a lot. Troll unguent. Yep. I'm absolutely just gonna run for the altar and teleport back to Pike and Square. Because that entire top there is... It's not like there's a guaranteed drop or anything, so... We go off to Ascalon City. We have... acquired a lot. I may as well buy the Runes of Holding. We've gotten pretty full already. This is kind of why I wanted the bags from the Char and the Pre-Searing, because they just start with 10. And you need like Runes of Greater Holding anyway if you want 15 on each of them, but those are expensive. And I like don't usually bother. 10 swordsmanship and 12 strength, 11 swordsmanship. Well. So I could go get more skills now because, yes, but... Frenzy... It's like Cyclone Axe, Executioner Strike, I don't know. Right, withdraw 10 gold so that I can customize this and then sell. I will equip this. Even though this is a lot of guaranteed damage, the damage range is now kind of meh. That item cannot be salvaged. Fair enough. I should just use this. Well. There we go, a little bit of something. 100% more adrenaline. No. Defend the wall. There you are! I was asked to pass you a message from Prince Rurik. There's trouble at the Great Northern Wall, and they'd like your help. Squire Zachary is waiting for you at the wall. One thing before you go, Kaya. Since Althea's disappearance, the prince has grown increasingly reckless. Be careful, old friend. Ascalon needs you in one piece. Well, we're definitely not letting him know, I suppose. Simon the Scribe has something. We picked up a primary quest, but... Simon! Copy of the old census. Let's find out where, though. Might be over here, actually. Yeah, it's close enough that I can probably just... I didn't... Right, we no longer have sprint. Shame that. Gwen's broken again? The sword is so much bigger. It's like bigger. So would that be the one? This chest over here, or what? Yeah, probably. They don't really hurt that much anymore, so Ascalon Census. Ascalon City. Again, this is a perfect example of... This looked fine for, like, being... like, the city center and whatever. When there were enough players to, like, make movement happen. We had this discussion a couple of times already. And it's just like... You step into this place, and when there's no players... especially if the music's a little bit more upbeat, and it's just like... or like at least more like epic, and it's just like there's nobody here. Like at least this is like the music for everything's ruined, but yeah, no. Two seconds. Oh, we're back over here. We gotta talk to Squire Zachary. It's an honor to meet you, Kaya Ravenheim. I suppose you're wondering why Prince Rurik asked you here. I'm afraid I can't say, really. Captain Calhoun is in charge, and I'm not so important that they tell me anything. To be honest, I do know there's trouble ahead. You should gather a few allies before going in to talk to the captain. He's the sort to send you right into the fray as soon as he sees you. Basically, get a party. Here's your first... This goes to Embark Beach, which is sort of the gathering hub for the... Like, if you're actually trying to find players in this post-apocalypse of players where the second game exists and has existed for a while, and I still don't know how I feel about some of the expansion storylines. Let me just quickly check. Because there's, in the first, like the base game, there's always like a secondary objective. And find the pieces of armor and return them to his... Fair enough. Returning shit to a tomb. I just wish I had a little bit more points right now so that I could... Like 6 swordsmanship. If I took out all the points, all of them, I could reach 8. I could reach 8 in swordsmanship, which is definitely not enough. Doing this means we have nothing in Beast Mastery, though. But having the pet may be an advantage. Not that I'm gonna make a build based upon the pet, but, you know, like, you take axes, and I could fit in Deep Wound, Executioner Strike, which deals a lot. Penetrating Blow is kind of just Cyclone, though. But I don't have an axe yet that can compete. I think that's the big issue. Well, let's talk to Kellan. We fear the Char General, Bonfaz Burnfur, is planning a mass raid on the wall. Head north into enemy territory and find out what that mangy beast has planned. It's been awfully quiet around here, no Char patrols for days. Yeah, that ain't a good thing. I don't think Ascalon could hold back another Char invasion. I'm planning something, I knew it. This big ass sword over here feels a little bit out of place. But it's a long sword. I know. Now, if only I had a better, like, stance, I guess. Get over here, Grawl. Buddy. Where you going? Like, where are you going? This is like unable to deal damage and it has decided to like screw off. Because it's just like, I can't deal damage here, what am I doing fighting? You're supposed to be a mission enemy, not a scared of your life enemy. For your life enemy, right? That's how that works. Kronk! Pull the lever! It is the correct lever. Let me just check. Where? I gotta be for... Okay, so at the end of this bend. I gotta start collecting these. And of course, the mage is like, I'm gonna hit the bird. Now you have even more things to kill before you can proceed. There's the wreckage for the first piece. Now, could the camera maybe turn? Come here, you! Anyway, here's the first piece of armor. Kryn Trestiby's chest. crest. Right. Fair enough. There's the second one. Quiz? I don't know. That's the chest piece. I am actually going straight for the Grawl. And then I start picking off the gargoyles. Claw Flesh Fixer. Got it. Jeweled Chalice. Extra armor while health is below X. Neat, but ultimately not something I care about. Let's see here. I'm gonna follow the main road until I hit the fourth piece over there, the wreckage. It's a little bit faster. Rather than going the side path that exists over here somewhere. Probably can't open that. Yep. I need a correct key or a lockpick, but it's Ascalonian chests at this level. I'm not sure that is where I want to spend money. Honestly, just keeping the pet through the block, like, movement block can be very good. We found his greaves. Now we're like one part away, and we can head over here where the third part is. You know, and leads us back to where we actually talked to Kiln. Kiln Testibri. Testibri? Don't get testy with me, son. Well, we got him before he got to do anything about us. Spend all his waking hours being a troll juice user. So that's nice, but half-eaten mass. there to kill. Level 3 party over here, though. Beating up stuff that's level 4. Even though I'm level 10, it's just like... Shame the henchmen really aren't the option for clearing content. Doing hard mode would be a thing, I guess. Life was known as a champion of Sirmia. In death, I am but a restless spirit. Please help me, the enchanted armor. Please bring me back my armor. Didn't I? Did I not? Oh, I did not pick up the... I am so good at the video game. The most observant. Completely missed that right after this back and forth fight. There's his pauldron. Well, did he not have bracers? Did they not see fit to steal his bracers? Or his codpiece? His under armor? His arming coat? His arming sword? Successfully returned Kiln Testari's armor to his tomb. Good enough. That is 1,000 XP. Onwards, you fool! Anyway, we're about to run for our lives, probably. Just the world no longer has the favor of the gods. Yeah, that's weird to see in the chat box, because usually there's somebody like doing the Hall of Heroes. And a lot of the time, it's probably just bot teams that are constantly doing it for like points. For like somebody was doing like friendly aroused unicorns or something. Yeah, that's viewer friendly, don't you know? Go on, hex me, you fool. Vial of dye, orange. Orange, green, and turquoise. Anyway, we're almost where we gotta be. Now I regret not having sprint. Considering what the next part is. It's just like run to the exit.
The Char invasion force. Captain Callan was right.
I think that's a different voice for the warrior than the ranger, but I don't remember what the ranger's voice is like.
Spotted us. Back to the wall.
Maybe it's based on, like, the face? I don't know. That would be interesting. Dialogue's the same, though. Suddenly, they break open the door. As if they like could do that at any time, and it's just like with their forces, and I'm just like, what if we didn't? Char Axe Fiend. I'm gonna post the henchman over here because, yeah. Actually, that doesn't really matter even, does it? Basically, one person has to make it back. The henchmen get teleported anyway, so, or everyone gets teleported anyway. Your entire party will win the mission. I'd rather that than them being on my heels the entire time. Because we, like, otherwise we have the same movement speed. I was like, They will never catch up now. Unless I somehow spend 2 minutes doing it. Somehow. This sort of, like, strange sound in the background. I mean, you could absolutely just, like, stop out here and fight, but let's don't do that. That is a lot of people behind us. And I do not think... Yeah, that's like level 5s versus level 6s. They lose. In the meantime...
You're back. Well done. What news of the Char?
Sir, we found Bonfaz Burnfur and the Char army in a valley to the north, but I'm afraid we were spotted. They come for the wall as we speak.
There are too many. We'll never hold them back. The wall is lost. We must fall back. Retreat! Retreat!
How are you gonna retreat when you're, like, literally, like, swarmed?
Bunkers just north of Fort Rannoch. We can't let the Char make it to the capital.
That's just, Just like, how are you gonna retreat? There's just so many that you probably can't move at all, even if you could survive all that. Just like, Spend attribute points. Let's go. We got a level. Got some more into tactics, I guess. Right, this is another, like, straight into another mission. Lord Darren over here. Right, we can sell some stuff. Much to sell. All of this. Even though I could keep some of these items for collectors later. We still have a lot of uses on that. We'll save our money for the time being. Let's see here. Right, this was Fort Rannoch, the place we kept talking about. So it is absolutely possible to skip that first mission. Let us proceed into this mission, where the party's finally level 6. Where is Armin? If we don't stop them, thousands of our countrymen will die. Fair enough. There's not a lot left of Ascalon, though. Come on! Watch yourself. A level 9 pet. Even if it doesn't have any abilities, that's probably better than some of our teammates at this point. Whereas Saberlin... Oh, he's not done. Done with the thing? Got it. There's a quest up here that I gotta remember to take with me. It's us or them, boys, etc., etc. Deliver a message to his wife. That he loves her. Okay, hopefully Saberlin over here can regen a little bit. So we can actually get the quest we're looking for. Axe-Fiend armor. Eventually the game will actually start spawning. You know, salvage items like the armors that you can't use with runes on them. But I have yet to see one, so... Anyway, Mr. Graze the Unforgiving. You know what else is unforgiving? My sword. Jewel Chalice. Unidentified Cane. Has the casting time of inspiration skills. Where are you going, buddy? Anyway, Saberlin, his son Dieter was carried off by the Char after the first wave. Please find him, he's all I have left. Alright then. We follow us up to here. After which, I go alone. Because I guess they're holding that. And it's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I can't really keep you people alive anyway. Yep. Smacked him. Stop running! You fool! Alright, we gotta curve around here, I think. It's not quite yet, but I'm looking for a path into the mountain to sort of make us able to find Dieter. Who's gonna give us the deets? That's how that works, right? So hitting Watch Yourself reduces the current explosive arrow damage on me by half. I don't know about the rest of the team, but that's neat. That's nice. But those seem a little bit weak right now, so... Rock Whitefire. Let's get him. Get that motherfucker. Pardon my language. And that's probably with the Frenzy, which makes me take more damage. Like the damage reduction, I mean. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And now I gotta just kind of run, because I can't reach the enemies here without going the whole way around. Let's get the team over here, please. Before they get shot to pieces by the pincer up there. I will power attack you however many times it takes for you to stop running away. We're still getting like really low damage weapons sometimes. Anyway, you there, the martyr. You die first. Or not. There we go. Get these overseers here. Hey, thanks for the raid. I don't know why I didn't make a sound, but that could be because there was something about Stream Elements having maintenance. Thanks for the raid. We're just going through early game. We're still in Ascalon. He will report back to his father. If you can get to the trebuchets north of her, perhaps there is hope. Fair enough. Hope everyone's having a good Friday evening. It is, strangely enough, not warm enough to melt me anymore, so that's my evening. Shenanigans are always fun. Let's see here. I have to go up here, and then let's wait for this team. Why? Because I can. And I'd rather just fight the one group instead of 3. Chances are I would have to fight 3. They come running at you, helpfully, instead of, actually making use of the ambush they have. Thank goodness for that. I'm gonna run straight at that martyr up there. There's an engineer over here. We're gonna talk to him in a bit. I think this is actually the first time I play a warrior character on this. Like, warrior main. I'm from Norway, so chances are you won't really hear it much in my accent. Nothing in there. Shame. Anyway, Mr. Engineer. There's a corpse of your friend over here. What happened? I look more Arabic. That's probably just the beard. I didn't shave today. I am half and half Norwegian and Czech, so like, we know our sort of family line way back, so I know there's nothing Arabic in there. The closest thing we have is there is some Jewish, some I think like 8 generations back. Which isn't entirely the same, I am led to believe. But close. Right, my mouse is doing a thing.
Damn Char snuck up while I was repairing this trebuchet. It's missing a release lever, a restraining bolt, and an arming crank. Search the other wrecked trebuchets to find those 3 pieces and bring them to me. If you do, I can fix this little lovely, and we'll give those Char a taste of their own filth.
There could be a mission for Eye of the North here.
Pull the lever once to load it, and once again to fire it. Anything under its blast will get blown to bits. But hurry! More Char come through the wall every minute.
That's fine, we just gotta murder him. Repeatedly. Let's go before that, like, group pincers us. Kill the fire caller first. There you go. Salvaged release lever. Let's go. It wants me to go around this way? No. What is pathing, video game? Found a release lever. There's an engineer over this way. Is he just gonna stand there looking like he's got constipation? Absolutely. If you can get the catapult working, you could maybe get rid of those Char. I wouldn't know if there's anything for Eye of the North up here, because as you can maybe tell, this is a level 11 character. We basically just started. Arming crank, very nice. And I didn't really even get that very far in Eye of the North. Sort of plugging through it at this stage on a ranger. But it takes a while. Is that where I gotta... No. That ain't it, is it? I think it's over here. Yes. May as well take out this group. Eye of the North has you go back and replay a lot, I believe. Would be neat if I complete this to the end and get all of the like heroes to go ahead and try the hard mode. Like complete hard mode. Maybe not the bonus objectives, but hard mode. Anyway, Mr. Lormar. Have you got the thing I want to fire? This catapult over here. While my entire party tries to clip into the wall. Neat. And all of the cats are dead. That's just an Ascalonian chest. We're just gonna go over here, see if I can't fire this at some other char. Probably not. But it's a long way around. You there! Perish! I say, good sir. You're a scoundrel and a rogue, and your mother smelled of elderberries. Etc., etc. Goal completed. Maybe this will hit, maybe it won't, we don't know. That is like way over there. Fair enough. Counts as a win. And suddenly Rurik.
The time for action has come. No more cowering behind this wall. From now on, we take the fight to our enemies.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
What is it?
Prince Rurik! We are victorious, but it has cost us greatly. During their retreat, the Char took prisoners. Several of our wounded have been carried off.
Let us proceed to suffer.
Ascalons will live in fear of these beasts no more. We march to the north, to free our brothers and take back that which has been taken from us.
And by suffer, I really mean the next mission, where the bonus objective takes so long. Because you're just kind of slowly walking behind the enemy. Frontier Gate fugitives. Does this lead to anything? Don't know if it leads to something, but you know, never. We have quests over here. Mirak the Shouter. Wasn't this the Mumbler previously? The guy who was like super paranoid? Well, he's rambling about the prophecy. We don't learn about that until later. Nothing new over here. The thing on the cane could be good, but I'm also not playing a Mesmer. Hell, I'm not even playing a Mesmer secondary. Highly salvageable, don't care. Money, now, please. This merchant over here, do I want anything? I could probably just grab a couple of Ascalonian keys. We keep running into chests. May as well gamble a little bit, even though it's probably going to be garbage. Deliver a message to his wife, who lives outside of Ascalon City, so we teleport to the city. Might as well sell this piece of dye because I don't think I will ever use orange. And 10 gold is still more than 1 gold that you would get from a normal merchant. It's just the problem that orange just doesn't mix well with most of the colors. You seen Gurn? Oh, that's such good news. Lately I've had this terrible feeling that he'd been killed. I'm sure that sounds awful to say, but I hadn't heard from him in over 3 months. I know it's tough out there, but if he's still alive, then I will continue to have hope. Thank you so much. Neat. Cool. Wow. Free experience for just doing a thing. Frontier Gate. Travel. Now I go out and I try to find some deserters who stole from the temple. Or tried to anyway. Let's see here. It's still gonna be a while before I can get any of those swords. Indeed, any of those weapons. Shove the money into the bank. Walk out like you didn't just do that. So those two are headed over to there. Ruins of Sirmia. Well, we're doing the Frontier Gate Fugitives first, even though it probably doesn't actually lead to a quest. May as well do it for the experience. Collector for ornate Grawl necklaces. Probably not going to collect those. Plague devourers everywhere. You there! Perish! I should really just exchange the Resurrection Signet for Sprint for some of this. It's just frustrating that you have to like walk after things at the same speed that they are. Because the mage decided Firestorm was a good idea. But it's better to have him than not have AoE. It's just half the time you can't set up a proper block in exploration. There we go. Use the key. An idol. Armor while hexed. Ideally, as somebody who uses blood magic, you shouldn't be the first target. I mean, that's not entirely true, is it? I played Necromancer blood magic for a while, solo, and it's really cheesy because you just walk up and get everything into melee range with yourself. And then you just spam the same thing over and over. And that same thing is actually the thing that heals your like bone minions after you put a thing on yourself that I don't remember what it's called. We can go look after this. Where one of the abilities is like, or spells, is that whenever you sacrifice your own health, you deal damage in an AoE. I used that into endgame. And then I had to switch it out because, like, fighting the Lich, or undead, or even just a lot of elementals, means that you can't have minions, because how are you gonna... Until you fight the Lich for the first time, you can't summon bone minions or anything without corpses that are made of flesh. And undead corpses are in fact not made of flesh somehow. I guess we're fighting everything today. Honestly, with my level, I could probably just take the healer henchman, but why would I do that? This is mildly faster. What is the time locally? Oh, it's not much more than that. Okay, that's nice. That's just you have been playing for 4 hours. Yeah, that's not normal. But I am in fact home alone, and the work week is over. I can do what I want. It's not like I'm gonna get to sleep anyway. What do you collect? Stormy Eyes. But you also don't sell anything I want. Maybe if you had like armor pieces? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes the armor pieces are really nice. Fashion armor is the important part. Only fashionable armor all the time. Thankfully, in most cases, you can really just pick your fashionable armor in Guild Wars. Menlo's over... like, just randomly stumble into these characters. Sin and Menlo are people we're gonna meet 100 million times. You left? Yes? In the middle of a fight, you just ran off. There were Storm Riders everywhere. I could have been killed. What happened to the others? The merchant and the other guards? I don't know. I didn't look back. Balthasar does not look kindly upon cowards. Neither do I. She's gonna kill him, isn't she? Sin is absolutely a hothead. That'll be enough, Sin. This man will have to explain himself and his actions when he reaches the mists. While we're waiting, are there any sins you'd like to confess? A merchant named Larry Dankworth. Dank meme! What a name. Well, that is in a different area. I wasn't going to a different area. I was going to here. Yes, walk into the wall and just stare. I love pathing in this game sometimes. It's such a mess. It's the wonderful thing where clicking on stuff isn't always nice in really old games. But I'm used to that. I play Kenshi a lot. Where you get stuck on things just randomly because pathing really isn't a thing. This is all very confusing. Everything will be alright. And he'll come with me. Lead him back to Frontier Gate. Walking simulator over here. Like, you have to actually guide him, I believe. I could take this path. You there! Perish! Level 8 Plague Devourer. Yeah, our team's gonna have problems. Level 6. That's kind of an oof. No, I gotta go down here, please. Going over the bridge does not lead me where I wish to go. There's like... We made him surrender. But yeah, they apparently tried to steal from the temple. Whether or not that is true, we don't know. They had already fled when he went to confront them, so... Maybe somebody's framing them? Who knows? In the meantime... Fetid Carapace, I do not have enough of those, but... Let's just see what he tries to sell us for the Fetid Carapace. It's just kind of, that's a name of a thing. Nothing is left alive in good condition in Ascalon. Runic Shield gives you energy. The armor's kind of garbage though. Well. At least he surrendered. So that's nice. Now, if only I knew where Quinn was, but it's not pointing me towards him. Frontier Gate. He's heading in. Would teleporting to Fort Rannoch be better? I don't know. But going this way would also lead me to the caravan in trouble, so... Perhaps. Right. Don't go gallivanting in the wrong directions, you fool. And then the healer... Because of course the healer runs. You don't want the healer dying. The problem there is, you know, the healer is running. How many did you take? Because if I have enough, I could just turn these in and get something worth more than 15 gold, perhaps. I think. Oh, it is. They're all worth 15 gold. Why would I do that then? It's easy to stack this, so if I get more, I don't have to manage my inventory. That's just how it goes. Serenity Temple. Stormy eyes, but I don't have any. Oh, we're just gonna slowly hobble our way over to the new area. It's not even the progress area, so... Wait a minute. Can I walk through here with this? Eh. Well, this is more just side areas. I don't think they are important to visit, but we're doing it now. Just trying to remember what that is. There's a little, like, neat little thing over here. I can't remember everything. I didn't explore that much way back either. So he's way over there, but the caravan in trouble happens over here, so... Laris is still alive. Apparently. I like the, like, Sin over here just not doing anything. She's supposed to be helping. That'll teach him. I didn't even break a sweat. You did nothing, Sin. I watched you just stand there. Well, this gets me Hamstring, which inflicts Crippled. Swordsmanship. Let us equip that over there. Lightning reflexes. But that's like expertise, right? Yep. Expertise is the one thing we don't really do for this character. Anyway, we Completed that. Gotta go find Mr. What's his face? Lots of Storm Riders here. Stop running! Oh. Hamstring is actually a 10 energy attack. Uh-oh. That is not good. Because a lot of enemies are going to be running. And I do, unfortunately, not have anything to replenish energy. Beyond the slowest energy regen in the game. A well-balanced game, but holy shit, playing a warrior and trying to use things that cost energy. You want your 5 costs. Double-bladed axe doesn't actually compete. Do I gotta go over? Just a random bridge with some like fancy faces on it, and then you can see into hell down here. So I'm just like, either somebody really like found out about hell and really didn't want anyone falling into it, but also show up and be like, we're gonna look at this. Alternatively, you know. That was moved from something else, or there used to be something else there. But this big ass chunk of rock that fell out of the sky when they when they nuked Ascalon. Magical nukes, everybody. I should have really looked at the cost of that ability. Oh well. Because I'm still using power attack, so... Power attack and frenzy. Meaning I will never have that much energy in the first place. I'm just like, sword attack, cool. Because they keep running, and I would like them not to run away from me. I think up here is where we're going. This looks like it leads out of this hole. Because it's a literal hole. A crater is a literal hole in the ground. Except, you know, it doesn't keep going. There's just a hole in the ground where the water can pool. Technically, if a child digs up all of the sand in a sandbox, they have made a crater. Even though craters are made by something falling. Would you classify a child as an impact? Just the presence of a child has impact. Impact value. Well, I am blinded, so that's a thing. Power attack's nice. But maybe I shouldn't? I'll look at builds later. Let's get the Storm Rider over here then. I can't wait for Antidote Signet. I love the sheer amount of just screw you, get blinded, or have evasion, block, whatever, with these stone elementals. Because if you're playing a warrior, and pretty much like all of your damage choices, except for one for henchmen, is physical. It's like, Later you can have better, a better spread of henchmen, but right now, lightning reflexes as well on these things. It's just like, yep. You're not gonna lose, it's just gonna take a while. I wonder if they bother blinding, or if it's like an AoE. Because if it's not, and they don't bother blinding your pet, then banking on the pet is the real move. Because it's like, it can keep attacking. Its attack damage ain't bad. Like, it's less than yours, but it's increased attack speed buff. Is like a better amount than yours, so it can catch up. And if you have pet skills for just attack, you can sort of like quickly whip out an extra hit occasionally, because that's how attack skills work sometimes. If they have you know, reduced attack speed. There's definitely something over there. Flat bow. The best and the worst bow. It attacks fast and at max range, but it is gonna struggle to hit anything that moves because of the flight arch of the arrows. So, you know, if you can find good bows, having a flat bow and a short bow is really the optimal solution. Though, if you're only going to carry one, I guess a longbow ain't bad, because most of the time you won't be missing, even though... And has the long range, but attacks a little bit slower. There's a lot of choices when it comes to, like, what do you want your bow to do? Technically, you could consider a horn bow because it ignores some armor, but ignoring the armor is actually bad. Because you could just have straight up damage. Or attack speed. And when the then bow also fires the slowest, there are some situations where I could see it working though. You're fighting something really tanky. Like a lot of warriors. And you have, like, a team full of bowmen or something that can make use of spirits. That increase your attack speed and or arrow flight speed, perhaps. Footman Quinn over here is just gonna fight you. He's not exactly strong. Well, let's teleport to the frontier gate. Alright, get rid of that. Put this in still. Let us see. Didn't Beast... This... Not Feral Lunge, but... Call of Haste is... Like, it doesn't scale. It says Beast Mastery, but it doesn't scale. And Quinn threw his life away, but Tate still has hope. Or there's still hope for Tate. For Mr. Taters over here. Well, I guess we're going to the ruins of, or through the ruins of Sirmia. You're another one of those Vanguard soldiers looking for Prince Rurik, aren't you? He didn't wait for you, but I think that's also a thing. If you can get, like, around here, I think, and up here, you could also skip, like, Fort Rannoch, that mission. Because you can just run through... I think it is possible to skip pretty much the entirety of Ascalon if you know where to go and what you're doing, but, who does that? Who skips this fantastic, like, standard fantasy story? I don't think it's standard. It probably sets some sort of, like, standard for stories, though. It's just like... probably something. Of course you would hit it. Of course you would hit the Mo bird. Orion, You're a little too trigger happy with fire. Anyway, there's the Grawl Oladites. I'm gonna have to go through all of them, so our party isn't like dead on the stairs. Now I wish I was an axe user. But we didn't find a good axe, did we? For a long while. Healing signet. $41. That's a lot of critting. Am I glad that watch yourself is a thing? I don't think the healer would have been able to keep up otherwise. I need to kill some of the healers. There we go, a little bit better. I need to remember to control like attack order so that our allies will actually focus a target, because that doesn't always happen, especially after you killed your initial target. Anyway, off we go. Kill this man. I assume it's a man. Do Grolls have genders? I don't know. But he angry. Which makes it a, you know, safe bet. Really? You guys are so awful at like getting past things. You just stand there and let them beat you up. Even though we decided we were gonna run, right? I am the leader. This isn't a Guild Wars 2 situation where you're the leader in all but name, because Plant Jesus wants your credits. Like, let's talk about that for a minute. Like the base, like the original storyline and like the start of Guild Wars 2. When you get past the personal stuff and you're like, we're fighting dragons now. The game has been out for a while, so it's technically not spoilers. Because if you cared enough, you would have either played or found out about that by now. And it's just like, yeah, you might be watching this because you haven't and you enjoy my company, but like, let's talk about that for a minute. You go through your personal storyline, and then they try to tie you into the Great Alliance versus the Dragons or whatever. Which is nice and everything, but up until you practically beat everything, you do all of the legwork, you occasionally like get some ideas from Plant Jesus, and then Plant Jesus is like, I'll take all the credit, please. More or less. He doesn't say it, but that's how the story plays out. I guess they didn't know how to write it in properly to account for many different kinds of characters with their own stories, but at the start of like when the second dragon appears, it's like, Well, the second dragon controls all plants, so, you know, Plant Jesus is at risk, and all of the plants are now distrusted, and it's just like, you're basically running around playing janitor from Mess of a Coalition, where you are referred to as the general, but everyone keeps giving you, like, these really menial tasks that sound like they're more of a... Like, why haven't you gotten, like, a group of just grunts to do this? Oh well. That is something. Let us sell all of the things. Longbow of 42. I mean, it's nice, but we're really not playing secondary ranger for both. Going over to Ascalon real fast, and because what we're... Like, there are a lot of warrior builds because it depends on your sword, but that's just a guide. I'm looking for guide generic sword warrior. Sever Ardre Gash, Sun and Moon Slash from factions. That's later. Frenzy. Rush. You get a better run later, I guess. Unless it is in fact sprint. I don't know, would strength. Bull's Strike, which is 100 Blades. Yeah, 100 Blades Warrior is the AoE version for this, but where do I get 100 Blades? Uh-huh. Way later. Okay, so I'd have to need, like, Storm of Swords. We'd have to go hunting for elite skills until then, I guess. And that's a shame. Where do I get I Will Avenge You? Because that's a shout I want. North Kryta Province. All dead allies on your compass, so that would include NPCs, I think. Non-stop upkeep of this skill's effect requires 5 dead allies, 3 if under the effects of Enduring Harmony. I just want to know skills that affect attack speed. I Will Avenge You, Aggressive Refrain, but we're not a Paragon. Berserker Stance. Where can I get Berserker Stance? ends of your use of skill. But you can get it in Port Sledge, which is a lot sooner, relatively speaking. Dwarven Battle Stance, which is an elite skill. No effect unless you have a hammer, though. Flurry. You attack X faster, but do less damage. Flurry and Frenzy being the same, but either you deal less damage or you take double damage. So that's a choice. Primal Rage, which is the elite version of Frenzy. You can get it in Morostov Trail. That's pretty good. That's a... No, wait, that's in Echovald. Never mind. That is in Factions. Let's see, your 7-weapon stance is in Core. Is a PvE skill. Your weapon attributes are increased by, and you attack 33% faster. Now that sounds like what I want. But it's in Raisu Palace. So, Factions. So that's a little bit of a letdown. There aren't actually that many ways of increasing my... I think the best option then is to get to... like Captain Greywin and obtain Iway. That's a thing. Frenzy is pretty good, but yeah, Titus has a... That doesn't actually lead to skills, does it? Recruits for Hollis. Oh well, that's a shame. In the meantime, let's check the weapons trader over here. Maybe you'll have some... No, you won't. You only customize. Let's go check out the skills we can have for... I just need to pick up some... or have access to the money. And then check if we can pick up the skills later, or if... like, buying at Bertrand over here is the thing you want. If I can get capture signets, though I don't think I can at this juncture. Maybe later. Yeah, you can't get capture signets yet, but... Swordsmanship. Final Thrust. Deals way huge damage, especially if they're below 50 health. Interrupts an action, plus 19 if the action was a spell. Block the next attack skill causes knockdown and 15 seconds recharge if it was a melee skill. Which means it will at least defend you against Tiger's Fury, which makes you attack 25% faster, but disables your non-attack skill for 5 seconds, but would make me not take double damage. Predatory season. Whirling defense. It's a shame it's an expertise thing. Let's see if I can pick these up from anywhere else. Final thrust. The Ascalon settlement. Okay, so you can get it later. It's gonna be a while though. From a quest. And then... Is it Savage Slash? Yep. A Fisherman's Haven. Where is that? That is about the same time in the storyline. Shield Bash. Can I get that? And is it Augury Rock will give you a skill quest for it. Which means I am wondering... Apply poison actually works for me. Right, I was wondering then... Because I have most of these skills. Are there any shouts for... Actually, just show me warrior skills if you can. List of all warrior skills. There's an elite shout that makes the entire team move faster. Fair Me will increase your crit chance against stationary foes, which is cool. Nearby foes lose energy. Cool. I'm just thinking. Save yourselves would be really nice, but that's for the next expansion. Or for the first one. Auspicious Parry. Nope. Battle Rage, though, that sounds like a thing. But where could I get that? Talos Shoot. That's not actually that far like... It's not the end game. So there are definitely options here. Cleave. No. Charging Strike could be, but that's for Nightfall, so... There was a... like somebody had a really good like AoE build, but I'm not finding it. Conjure lightning though. Conjure skills are an option for later when we can change into Elementalist, but for the time being, that is not what we're doing. But yeah, we can get these skills later, and they're not really gonna affect like our build at this point, so shame that. Well, I have been here for almost 5 hours. That's a good place to stop. Right, we were gonna like check a thing earlier. I completely forgot about it. There was the whole like ability we were talking about, or spell for necromancers. I don't remember. Let's just quickly do that. Mr. Necromancer over here. There was something in blood magic. I think it was blood magic. Or rather, no, it was making use of blood magic, but you had... is it death magic? Deal 5 damage to adjacent foes whenever target ally sacrifices health. So Dark Aura over here was really useful for minion master builds for a little bit, for just spamming any of the blood magic skills that sacrifices your health. But yeah. Let us find somebody to raid. Yeah, let's go to Carrie. She's doing the thing. And way better than I ever could, so, Celeste, actually. But, hey. I'm not gonna go looking for new things right now. And my mouse is malfunctioning. I really need a new computer. But hey. Thanks for watching, and I'll maybe see you on the weekend. If not, next week. We're continuing this probably. Anyway, cheers, and have a good evening, and a good weekend. Thank you for watching.